One community member, eBay.
the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Indiana Pacers have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion.
A critical Game 4 coming your way in the Eastern Conference playoffs. Thanks for joining us for you look at the Pacers. What a great chance here for them to bring the series even at home.
A great chance indeed. This team is very much alive and they know it. A win here makes it a best-of-3 series.
Now Washington starting 5. We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Russell in at the 4. Camby, that's good.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Outside Edwards, pass to Russell. Here's Wolf, clock at 6. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Here's Camby. Here's the monster. Russell with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Miller. Here's Wolf. Indiana with a rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Back to Murray. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Pass to Mikan. Shot from the top of the key. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey surveys. They set the pick to the paint. Here's the monster, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Outside Edwards. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Wolf. Takes the 3. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Murray with it. The kick out to Maxey. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts, clearly feeling it.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Edwards. From down in the low post, it goes. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's the screen. Outside Murray. Back to Miller. The rebound by the Wizards. And here's Edwards outside. That shot missing. Murray against Edwards. Murray up top. Miller outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Williamson, and Camby pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Maxey, back to Miller. Again, Indiana.
Boy, he's really feeling it right now, shooting a high percentage to start this game.
Wizards trail by 8. Williamson looking around. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple. Edwards has got 5 now.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Williamson. On defense, the Pacers. They lead by 7. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Indiana now. And here is Maxey from outside the arc. Miller can't get it to go. Lycan passes to Wolf. It's Jaquez on the wing.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness.
Come on now.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Murray against Edwards. Inside, the monster. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Wolf. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
The Wizards trail by 7. Russell finds Edwards. Back to Russell. Here's Mikan. Pass to Wolf. From downtown. And Camby pulls it down.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's the monster. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And Camby pulls it down. Pacers leading by 9. Maxey passes to Miller to the middle. The shot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Yeah, the half-and-half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Murray passes to the monster. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Camby. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Mikan. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Maxey against Edwards. Shoots over Maxey. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards got 7.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Outside Murray. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Russell with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. To the inside. Here's the monster. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Jaquez. From the arc. Unable to get that one. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, oh my!
I mean,
Get
just
you some!
hard on that one, B.A.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And Washington making a change here. Wallace is checked in. So he gets them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Nembhard, the pass to Camby. Nembhard outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Williamson outside. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Miller. There's the triple. Alvarado with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Indiana leading. And the shot goes.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
For Washington, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Edwards against Miller. Great D that time from Miller.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back. Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Edwards can't hit.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Buries it from 3.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Wallace with it. He's scoreless. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Rizachet. To the paint. Here's Miller. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Edwards with some muscle.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Back to Nembhard. Miller outside. Launches it. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Now Williamson. Pass to Wallace. And they double up. Oh, Zion lowers the boom.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Now here's Miller. 4-3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hendricks has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williamson with a screen on Miller. Pass to Hendricks. Fires for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nembhard, the pass to Ilgauskas. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's long.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Miller, the pass to Camby. And here's Miller. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Wizards trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Outside Maxey. Pass to Ilgauskas. The fader. The shot's good. Ilgauskas has got 6 here in the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. The Monster grabs the miss. The Monster's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey passes to the Monster. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side Jaquez. Pass to Mikan. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Indiana leading by 6. Murray passes to Maxey. Back to Murray. The rebound by the Wizards. Russell's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, Mikan. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Murray scanning the floor. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Outside Jaquez. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to the monster. Now Maxey. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot blocked! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Washington. Wizards trail by 4. Outside Jaquez. To the left wing. Outside Edwards. Pass to Jaquez. Clock at 6. Here's Wolf from deep. And the Wizards with another 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Maxey. There's a screen. Lets it go. No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, kid.
Looking at this series, and that is going to do it.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Murray out there with Maxey. Then it's Miller, and it's Camby in at the 5. That's the group for Rick Carlisle getting going here in the second half.
Well, Maxey has proven he's got a good eye out on the floor. He'll spot those gaps in a minute.
Mikan passes to Williamson. Outside Edwards. Some solid defense from Maxey. And Maxey's got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Miller, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Miller hits them both. The Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Mikan. Here's Wolf, guarded by Miller. Shoots. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 17.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Outside Murray from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to Wolf. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and another basket for Washington.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And here's Murray, guarded by Edwards. Back to Maxey. Miller with it, over Williamson. And Miller the bucket on the assist from Maxey. 13 points in the game. Williamson passes to Russell. Here's Wolf. Williamson with a screen on Miller. Wolf, good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Murray passes to Miller. Now Maxey takes a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Edwards finds Russell. Williamson outside. for the lead. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got his 6th rebound on the night. Left side, Maxey. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson passes to Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nembhard, he's checked in for Indiana. Hendricks is checked in for Washington. Alvarado comes in for Anthony Edwards. Here's Mikan. Here's Wolf from deep three-point land. The Monster grabs the miss. The Monster's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's a pick. Here's Miller. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Miller's got 15 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
5 on the clock. Russell to pass to Wolf. Washington again can't hit. Indiana has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Pass to the Monster. For the lead. It's hauled in by Wolf. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Alvarado with it. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Nembhard. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The Monster's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Mikan passes to Alvarado. Here's Wolf. The three-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint. Your good mechanics and a high release. Risaché's shot is pretty refined and ready for quick attacks like this.
Sinks the tray.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Risaché. And the layup falls. Risaché's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, great look for Risaché. Close in, gets it done.
Outside Jaquez. Take it away. Here's the break. Here's Maxey. Finished off the break. And now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Risaché. Give him 8. 3-pointer on target from range. Risaché's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you see how dangerous Risaché can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
Shot is good by Edwards.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ilgauskas. Goes back up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Zion Williamson is checked in for Jaquez. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Edwards, the pass to Wolf. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Pass to Camby, down low. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Rizachet. Shot clock at 6.
Rizachet does things with the ball in his hands that not many of these rookies can do.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Pass to Camby. Here's Rizachet, covered by Williamson. And Rizachet gets it to go. Rizachet's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Indiana leading by 4. Pass to Rizachet. Outside Maxey. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Now here's Russell. Here's Mikan. It's rebounded by Indiana. Camby's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Right side Maxey. Pass to Rizachet. Now Nembhard. 1 second left. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Oh, Edwards soars in to finish the lob.
Explosive play in the air by Edwards, and perfectly timed, too, for the alley-oop slam.
Nembhard, the pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Murray. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. To the wing on the left. Williamson passes to Wolf. That's good, and it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Nembhard outside. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Pass to Edwards. Russell a screen on Murray. Edwards for 3. He buries it from 3. Edwards has got 32 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Rizachet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, Rizachet is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
Good on both. Here's Edwards. There's a screen over Murray, and it's Washington with another.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Indiana making a switch here. Miller's checked in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to Wolf. Williamson with it. He's guarded by Nembhard. Pass to Mikan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Indiana leading by 5. Nembhard outside. Murray from outside sinks it from distance.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Williamson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
The monster misses. The Wizards trail by 6. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Miller.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
No good on that one. Good on the second one.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
They set the screen. Here's Miller. And it's all from three-point range. For Washington, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pacers leading by 4. Outside Murray. Back to Miller. They set the pick. To the paint. 6 to shoot. And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Back to Russell. It's Edwards on the wing. The Wizards with another miss. Pacers leading by 5. Outside Murray. Inside. Here's Miller. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maxey. Now here's Miller, covered by Williamson. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Williamson passes to Mikan. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Wolf, guarded by Miller. Pass to Murray. And it's in there. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Miller outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Mikan. Connects from downtown. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Murray. Now here's Miller. The D's right on him. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. 18 feet out, and it's blocked by Edwards. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Ricochet, he's checked in for Murray. The Wizards have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Pass to Mikan. Williamson outside. Outside Edwards. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Ilgauskas. Up and over Russell. Ilgauskas shot is off. Washington trailing to the inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Nimhart, he's checked in for Indiana. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've led by as many as 11. There's the block. And they get it back. Camby, the pass to Ilgauskas. 5 to shoot. Here's Ricochet. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Mikan. Now here's Edwards to take the lead. And Camby pulls it down. 1:35 left to play in the fourth. To the paint. Williamson comes with a double team. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Washington has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's the monster. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And here's Edwards outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. Yeah, and you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
To the middle. Stolen by Russell. And an intentional foul right there. He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside. Here's the monster. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a two-possession game.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So we see the Wizards get the win here. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Clark.
The Western Conference NBA.
You look at the Thunder. This series has got completely away from them now. Greg, they haven't played well. They look frustrated. They're all over the place.
They are, but they're also at home. And that's the one thing they can lean on to try and turn this thing around. I mean, it would be crazy to think that they could pull this off, but let's face it, Kev, they've got a long way to go.
Crazier things have happened, haven't they? Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Olajuwon is out there with Jokic. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Leonard in at the 2. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Outside Leonard. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Bird looking it over. Back to Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Leonard. Anthony, the pass to Arenas. Olajuwon with a screen for Arenas. Tipped away. Stolen by Bird. Good defense by Jokic.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Doncic against Leonard. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
Now here's Leonard. And it's Jokic in the corner. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Pass to Bane. Shoots over Leonard. Bane, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Jokic with it, guarded by Bane. Bird pulls it in.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Doncic passes to Bane. The three-pointer, no good.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And Jokic gets it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Nuggets on D. They trail by one. Doncic passes to Bane. Olajuwon with the rebound.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The shot's good.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
In the corner, Lively with it. Bird dishes to Doncic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws here for the night. That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Leonard, the pass to Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Olajuwon's got 5 now.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Lively the pass to Bird. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Bird hits them both. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Pass to Olajuwon. And the shot is good. And it's 7 points for Hakeem Olajuwon.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Doncic finds Lively. Shoots from 12. Olajuwon with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Puts it up from 17, and it's Leonard missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Bain, no good.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Stolen by Bird. Doncic outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They want that intensity to carry over from that victory on Friday.
Yeah, and that one, unbelievable shooting display, especially from long range. That turned out to be the difference.
Well, and I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. LeVert's checked in. Zubac is checked in for Denver. Oubre comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Doncic against Arenas. Here's Olajuwon. And another miss by Denver. Oklahoma City trailing. Doncic outside. Here's Sabonis. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. The prodigy, he's checked in for the Thunder. Barnes comes in for Sabonis. And then for Denver, Tillman, he's checked in for Olajuwon. Jalen Green comes in for Leonard. And it's Sexton in for Gilbert Arenas. Here's Barnes. Pass to LeVert. On the wing, Bird. Covered by Oubre.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Zubac kicks to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Cans it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And that one drops for him.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
Bird outside. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Bird's got 11 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Zubac with the screen for Green. There's the drive. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. LeVert from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Green. Zubac against Barnes. Oubre outside. 3-pointer. The shot, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Doncic looking it over. LeVert is screen on Green. Doncic, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Thunder. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
The Nuggets trail. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Back to LeVert. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Here's Olajuwon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Denver with a change here, too. Arenas is checked in. And Olajuwon drops them both. Oklahoma City trailing. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Jokic, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Here's Bane. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Nobody near Barnes. And the three off target. Leonard, that's for two. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Barnes. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Here's Arenas. At the tip, it's rebounded by Doncic. Oklahoma City shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far.
And the guy knows how to score. Bane manipulating the D there to his advantage.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
And what you love about Bane is just how hard he works. His drive to keep getting better on display.
And Bane drops them both. Denver leading by 4. On the wing, Arenas. Guarded by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Sabonis. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bane passes to Doncic. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony to the inside. And he can't bank that one in. Outside, Bane. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And Bane likes using his strength on those physical plays, proving just how tough he is.
Here's Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight. Now, here's Bane. 7 points in the game. Leonard with the steal. Oh, and here comes Arenas all alone.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Bane kicks to Doncic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Olajuwon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Leonard.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Thunder trailing by 6. Doncic with a screen on Arenas. And here is Bane. 7 points in the game. From 7, Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Olajuwon. No good that time. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Lively. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. Leonard the pass to Olajuwon. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Barnes kicks to Doncic. Lively trying to break loose. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And the first one at the line is good.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
Bird, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. The Nuggets also changing it up. Tillman comes in for Olajuwon. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. Denver leading by 4. Outside Leonard, uncovered. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Arenas. Nuggets have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Leonard the pass to Jokic. And yes, it's good. Jokic has got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
The shot comes out. Bird with some nice D. Pass to Doncic. Back to Bird. Jacks up a 3. Another shot. Arenas with the rebound. Denver leading by 6. Here's Jokic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. First free throw is good. The prodigy, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Green's checked in for the Nuggets. And Jokic drops them both. Thunder trailing by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The prodigy, and again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's Bird from the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight. Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Thunder making a change here. Sabonis is checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Zubac is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Here's Zubac. No scoring in this one. Zubac, a screen on Doncic. It's deflected. Sabonis with the steal. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Here's Green, shoots over Doncic. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Doncic kicks to Sabonis. Bird outside. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Bird's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Down low. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Payne with the screen on Leonard. Doncic from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
They get the rebound, and the shot goes in. Bird's got 18 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Back to Green. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Payne finds Doncic. Poke loose. Oubre with the steal. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Leonard. A three ball. The shot that time not on target. Oubre against Payne. Here's the prodigy. In the corner, it's Bird. Over Green. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Bird. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 2. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Greetings, one and all, the postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood, Shaq. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series, they're 0 for 3 in the series. Kenny, what should they do to stave off elimination?
They got to take a long look in the mirror and figure out which vacation spot they're going. In other words, they're toast, Ernie.
Listen, I don't need to break out the crystal ball to tell you how this ends. They have to white flag up, and the season is on the clock.
A lot of metaphors there, but I get the gist. Speaking of toast, what do you prefer on toast, Kenny?
Jam, no butter.
Shaq?
Jam, jelly.
What's the difference between jam and jelly, Shaq?
I have no
Jam
idea.
don't shake like that.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
NBA playoff round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. We've got Bird. Derek Lively is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Denver in the lead. Pass to Leonard. Over Bird. Up again. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Lively's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Boy, that makes him 0 for 3 to start the second half. Not the start you were hoping for here.
Here's Olajuwon, and he gets it to go. Olajuwon's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Denver. The Thunder shooting around 40% from the floor here. Jokic with the steal. For the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Doncic, the Thunder with another miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Offensive rebound, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Bane sets the screen for Doncic. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 17 now. Olajuwon with a screen on Doncic. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Olajuwon. And Olajuwon drops them both.
Their usual strong work at the line has been on display here tonight. Then again, they almost never have an off night at the stripe.
Now, here is Bird. 20 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Thunder have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Bird. Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Leonard. Bird hits them both. Denver leading by 6. Outside Arenas. Pass to Olajuwon. Goes back up. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Bird outside. From 12 feet out. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bird's got 24.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Jokic, and the shot goes in. 22 points for Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Bird outside. Back to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Barnes, he's checked in for Sabonis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Baines. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Baines got 10.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Baines so dangerous from out there.
Olajuwon inside. Lively's there. Olajuwon, no luck. On the wing, Barnes. 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. Over Arenas. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Boy, Luka Doncic makes it look easy. What a pretty jumper.
Arenas passes to Jokic. And here is Anthony. And the rejection by Bird. Anthony's shot is off. Now Doncic, 19 points in the game. Barnes outside. Pass to Bird. The kick out to Baines. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Barnes can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 8. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bain, Elijah Wan with the block. Anthony, the pass to Arenas. Back to Anthony. Sexton against Bird. Jokic with a screen on Bird. Sexton for 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
The Prodigy, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Big group substitution here for Denver. Tillman, he's checked in for Elijah. Ivica Zubac has checked in for Jokic. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And Jalen Green subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Doncic against Green. Zubac with the screen for Sexton. Bain against...
Could be some real power behind his motion. Bain takes it straight to the rim.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. Oubre outside. Pass to Zubac. They set the pick. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
He's off on the first.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Prodigy. And Larry Bird sub for Scotty Barnes. So we can't get either to fall. And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Bain, no good.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Bird, the pass to Doncic. The kick out to Bain. 6 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kelly Oubre. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And Bain drops them both. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Sabonis against Zubac. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Bird's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Bane. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Bane's got 13 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Leonard, he's checked in for Denver. Pass to Tillman. And Leonard has it in the corner. Hits the three-point bomb. Leonard's got 12. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Down low. Here's Bird. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he's good on the second.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Zubac, a screen on Bane. And that one's good. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Bane passes to Bird. Six on the shot clock. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Oubre. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And he knocks down the first one. Leonard hits them both. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Leonard against Doncic. to the middle. Here's Bane. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So on the floor for Denver, Anthony out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
And then Leonard with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Bane. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Bane's got 23 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Olajuwon with a screen for Anthony.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Here's Olajuwon. Misses from close range. The Thunder with the lead. Leonard with the steal. A pull-up, and Olajuwon finishes inside. Olajuwon's got 11 in the second half. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to Olajuwon. Drops in the tray. He's got 29 points.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Up top, Bird. Zubac's defending, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Zubac, and it's Colin Sexton in for Leonard. Bird hits them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Timeout call. Nuggets. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen in on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. It's Sexton on top of the key. Pass to Olajuwon. Just 5 to shoot. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
In the corner, Lively with it. Here's Bird, and it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Doncic with the block.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here is Bird. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt. I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Doncic passes to Bird. From deep three-point territory, that shot is off.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one's almost dropped.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Bane. Pass to Doncic. Back to Bane. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Now, here's Sexton. Jokic on top. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Sabonis grabs the board. Thunder trailing by 9. Payne looking around. Bird outside. Jokic with the steal. The finish. Nobody's stopping Jokic on the fast break.
Incapable of doing it all. Sequences like this from Jokic demonstrate just how truly special he is.
Payne for 3. Here's Lively. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
On the wing, Arenas. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. A baseline J. And again, it's Denver.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Outside, Sabonis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Is on Colin Sexton.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
Denver making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and Sabonis drops them both. And so here's Denver. Arenas passes to Olajuwon. Off target with the open look.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And we've seen more of this lately from Bane, continuing to blossom and improve as a scorer.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And the Nuggets making a change here. Zubac is checked in. Here's Doncic. Outside, Bane. Pass to Bird. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Just 4 to shoot. Bane for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Sabonis has got 3 assists now in this one. Timeout called, Nuggets. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Leonard finds Zubac. Now here's Arenas. Ball's knocked loose. And there's the drive. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Bird, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Bane. And the officials call a traveling violation. Denver leading by 6. Outside, Arenas. Lobs it up for Zubac. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
1:43 left in the game. Here's Bane. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Arenas passes to Leonard. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Bird. Payne for three. Arenas with the defensive effort.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for Denver.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And tonight's win really a reflection of how dominant they have been all series long. The 4-game sweep.
Yeah, I don't think they expected to pull off such a decisive win, but they had the momentum all series long. Time now, they get to move on.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
Here's Oklahoma City. 9-point game. LeVert in the corner. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
The three-pointer is right on target. And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I think he might just want to remind these guys, hey, let's finish the game the right way. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2.
What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Nicola, coach has talked about the growth of your leadership. What's gotten you to be more?
I just want to help my teammates. I think if I say something, they're going to listen to me. I just want to make them better, so I'm just going to do that.
Well, it sounds like they're listening, man. I appreciate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.
The Western Conference The Western Conference.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Here's the starting group for Houston. Duncan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Robinson. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's the natural in at the 2 spot. Here's the natural. To the inside. Over Sohan. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And the Pelicans with the possession. They come off the loss on Friday.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Now here's Giannis. Duncan, the pass to the natural. There's a screen by Robinson. The natural shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Six on the shot clock. Back to Sohan. Over Robinson. Pass to Sohan. Chamberlain with it. Guarded by Robinson. Sohan with the screen. Drills the three-pointer.
Oh, about time. Starting to wonder a bit if they were ever going to knock a shot down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Mike Brown for a little bit, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Rockets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And the technical free throw is good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Well, that's a shot they need to have Giannis be capable of making consistently. He's continuing to improve from that area.
Pass to Sohan. 6 to shoot. Here's Najee. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pull-up jumper. It's rebounded by Najee.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. It's tipped. Over Gilmore. Here's Robinson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And that one falls for Robinson. Yeah, and Robinson
is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now here's Jordan. Still scoreless. Puts it up from 12. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sohan. Back to Chamberlain. Some solid defense from Robinson.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
The natural shot is off. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. But he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. You see that pay off.
To the paint, here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Out left to the wing. The natural. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Sohan.
Yeah, locked down D. When Jordan really gets after it, his athleticism can be overwhelming.
And Duncan throws it down hard.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Sohan with the ball. He's defended by Jordan. Gilmore passes to Najee. Lock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter. Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
The natural, the pass to Jordan. A three-pointer off the mark.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Pass to Sohan. For 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Now, Giannis. Pass to Murphy. Duncan with a screen on White. Outside Murphy. Offensive rebound. Malone, a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Pelicans with the rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Puts up a deep 3. And the natural pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Giannis passes to Malone. Shoots over Reed. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
White, a screen on Duncan. Here's Wallace. Duncan with some nice D. Rockets leading by 3. Murphy with the ball. Scoreless thus far. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And so he hits the technical free throw. The Rockets making a switch here. Eason's checked in. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Malone. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside Leonard. And stolen by Eason. And the basket by Murphy. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's the natural. He's got 5. That one doesn't drop. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Eason. Here's Reed. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's just a 4-point Houston lead. And here's Murphy. Pass to the natural. Now here's Malone. Count it. Malone's got his second basket of the night. And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action in just a minute. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a number standpoint?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Rockets leading by 6. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Robinson. Torrey Easton is out there at Malone. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Murphy in at the point.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
White against Murphy. White left side. Pass to Gilmore. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Puts up a 3. And it's White missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's White. Still without a basket. Here's Najee. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for New Orleans. And a switch here also for Houston. Duncan, he's checked in for Karl Malone. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Duncan outside. Pass to Murphy. Out to Duncan. Now Jordan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Najee. He's defended by Jordan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rockets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one drops. And so Murphy hits them both.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Chamberlain with a screen on Murphy. Zohan, the pass to Najee. 5 on the clock. There's the screen. And it's White missing. Rockets leading by 9. Pass to Jordan. Duncan outside. And here's Murphy. Easton passes to Robinson. Houston needs to get a shot. Cuts at 5. The Rockets with another miss. The Pelicans have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Zohan, the pass to White. Back to Zohan. Over Murphy. Rockets with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Houston. And so Jordan nails both of them.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside, White. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Gilmore passes to Najee. And here's White, guarded by Jordan. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Gilmore. Duncan with some nice D. Rockets leading by 11 from 18 feet away. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
And he has not made one shot in this one. Has to be on his mind every time he's pulling up.
Inside, deflects the pass. Gilmore passes to Chamberlain. Here's White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Michael Jordan. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Here's Giannis. Duncan outside. In the corner, it's Jordan. Back to Duncan. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
White against Jordan. Sohan inside. Still yet to score.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Zeke Naji. The natural, he's checked in for the Rockets. And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 11. Pass to Leonard.
and now only one away from being in the penalty.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Now here's White. Defense right on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White.
And didn't have a single free throw in that first quarter, but he started to play with a little bit more of an edge to his game here in the second.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's the natural. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block. White against Murphy. White the pass to Sohan. New Orleans moving it around. Chamberlain with a screen on Duncan. Out to Wallace. The 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Giannis outside. Robinson sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Leonard. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got his second bucket of the game to go. On the wing, Wallace. And Leonard has it in the corner. Duncan against Wallace. Back to Leonard. Takes a 3. The shot will not fall. Rockets leading by 8. Pass to Murphy. Shoots over White. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Leonard. 5 points in the game. Down low, stolen by Robinson. Lob pass to Duncan. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Kawhi taking no chances.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Both teams will make substitutions. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Rockets have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9. No good on that one.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 11. Wallace outside. Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Rockets with the rebound. There's 1:38 left to play in the first half. The natural, the pass to Jordan. Driving the lane. That doesn't fall, and still no basket for him after 8 attempts from the floor. A 3 from Leonard. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Rockets. .104 left to play here in the half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to the natural. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. The Naturals got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Buries the long-range jumper. Reeves got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
And Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now, here is Jordan. Over Wallace. And that one released in time, but no good. And the first half is now in the books. Houston on top, leading by 9. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the New Orleans Pelicans.
I get trying to play fast and loose, but if you're too loose with the shot selection, you'll end up wasting possessions.
Yeah, and if you're going to keep taking threes, might as well move to Jacksonville.
Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long -shot. So
let's pretend it's one word.
Well, Cancun, that's the word that they should be thinking about.
Well played. Well played. We'll see how they do. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. You look at the natural, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And we're with you again as our round 1 coverage continues. So with Leonard on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. We've got Jeremy Sohan, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Back to Duncan. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Duncan's got the first points of the 3rd quarter up on the board for the Rockets. There's a good screen. The 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Rockets leading by 11. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Sohan up top. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain. The Rockets pull it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. The natural, the pass to Giannis. Here's the natural. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gilmore.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to the natural. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. 10 points for the natural.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Chamberlain, the pass to Najee. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the dunk by Sohan.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's the natural. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Chamberlain a screen. Sohan, the pass to Gilmore. To the wing on the left. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Off target at the rim. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Sohan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Pelicans have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And the first one at the line is good. And so Sohan nails both of them. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside Jordan. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Pass to Sohan. That 3 off the mark.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Pelicans trail by 9. Sohan with the ball. Good on the triple. Sohan's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Looking to end his cold spell. To the middle. And the dunk by Sohan.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Derek White comes in for Sohan. Karl Malone's checked in for Houston. And both free throws good for Giannis. Pelicans trail by 6. Outside White. And he drives in. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Pelicans making a change here. Sohan's checked in. Here's the natural. He's got 10. And some nice passing there by Houston. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Here's Robinson. Tries yet again. Reid with the block. Pass to Sohan. Picked by Reid. Into the lane. Sohan finds Reid. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And that one is good. Giannis has got 10. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the Pelicans with possession here, following the miss by Giannis.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. To the left side wing. Here's the natural, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Pelicans trail by 4. Reed with a screen on Jordan. Launches it from deep. Second shot opportunity, and Reed with the lay-in. 9 points in the game so far.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's the natural. 11 points in the game. Basket good. And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Sohan. Astanaji. Sohan with the screen. Pocket 6. The tray. The Rockets pull it in. The Natural's got his 5th rebound in this one. Malone outside. Here's the Natural. He's got 13. Back to Malone. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's the Natural. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And the Rockets making a change here. Duncan's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Pelicans now. It's a 3-point game. For the tie. And it's Malone with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Pass to Jordan. Floats it up. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Here's Sohan. Chamberlain with a screen on Jordan. Sohan with the ball. Jordan on him. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Houston. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Screened by Malone. Here's the Natural. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead. And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. The Pelicans shooting 40% from the field. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got the natural. Duncan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Malone, and it's Jordan in at the point guard.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the Rockets with possession here. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Here's the natural. Pelicans pull it in. Pass to Gilmore. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And he knocks down the first one. He's off on the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Shot clock at 5. Najee, no good. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Pass to Najee. Now, Sohan. A fadeaway, and that one goes long. To the inside, Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Pelicans trail by 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Sohan.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Whoops, they pick off the pass. The second chance effort. Yes! And the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Robinson's checked in for Malone. Here's Jordan. Pass to the natural. Back to Jordan. Over Sohan. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And no one has better natural scoring tools. But another thing that really sets MJ apart, the acute instincts he brings to the table.
And it's Sohan missing.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Najee. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Houston leading by 4. Jordan looking around. Here's Duncan. Pelicans pull it in. Gilmore's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. The natural, the pass to Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Pelicans trail by 5. Chamberlain a screen. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Jordan. Here's the natural. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Sohan, guarded by Jordan. Out to the right wing. This one for 3, connects again from distance.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It's slashing there by Jordan. Gets up to speed in a hurry. Just impossible to stay in front of.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. Pelicans trail by 4. Sohan with the ball. Lets it go from deep. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's denied. Here's Najee. Here's the 3. Good, another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans won't ever forget.
That last three means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history.
Both teams running perimeter, and you hear this crowd. They know he just set the three-point single-game playoff record.
Well, they've seen lots of stars over the years, but this guy, he has the most threes in a single game for their team. Rockets leading by 4. And here is Jordan. Here's the natural. Clock at 4. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. New Orleans has gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Three-pointer, and again New Orleans with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Jordan kicks to Robinson. Giannis outside. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Pass to Sohan. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Giannis. Giannis says, "Get off me!" There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Najee. Back to Sohan. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Looking to get back on track here. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Antetokounmpo passes to the next. Good. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Beyond the arc. Giannis grabs the miss. Houston's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Inside. Here's Duncan. Can't hit from 12.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And that's an intentional foul. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he jams it with authority.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. Now, here is Jordan. And they do it. They'll move on to round two. What a performance through the entire first round. Greg sweeping in 4 games.
And they really had a tremendous series. Watching how well these guys played as a unit has got to be scary for their round 2 matchup.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Giannis, some early struggles, but what got you going?
I just trust myself. I just have confidence in myself. That's what my teammates want me to do. They want me to stay aggressive. They want me to make the right play. And that's what I'm going to keep doing. Sometimes you have a bad game, or you let your teammates down, but at the end of the day, you got to pick it up because your teammates need you. And I'm going to be here for my teammates all day long.
Well, you were certainly there down the stretch, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game,
you.